Eko. Secretariat, please. Ako mag-prayer.
Sige pa. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to today's BAC Bravo meeting. Today is October 28, 2024. And for the determination of quorum, kindly acknowledge your presence once your name is called. Starting with our presiding officer, the Vice Chairperson, Major General Ricardo Sibanayat.
Good morning, President.
Good morning po. Also in attendance from the regular member, Engineer Jaime M. Cosep.
Present, good morning.
Good morning po. Representative of the end user are also present with the BAC TWG group headed by Attorney Mark Nestor Mendoza.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning po. We also have the BAC Secretariat and Observer joining online from IAS and COA. With that, sir, we have a quorum.
Thank you. Let's have the prayer. This is the prayer of Saint Francis. Let's bow our heads. Lord, make me a channel of your peace. Where there is hatred, let me sow love. Where there is injury, pardon. Where there is doubt, faith. Where there is despair, hope. Where there is darkness, light. Where there is sadness, joy. O Master, grant that I may never seek so much to be consoled as to console, to be understood as to understand, to be loved as to love. For it is in giving that we receive, it is in pardoning that we are pardoned, and it is in dying that we are born to eternal life. Amen. Amen. Receive. It is in giving that we receive. Kat, tandaan mo. It's Christmas. TWG, please.
Yes, sir, good morning. For the first item on our agenda today for the submission and opening of bids, and this is for the provision of comprehensive annual service maintenance for GEABB Uninterruptible Power Supply for CNS ATM radar sites. This is a rebid already. Bid number 24-55-8 with an ABC of 19,305,655 and 16 centavos. We have one bidder, sir, for this project. May we please call on inside the room the bidder, please.
Sinong end user? Rep? Ikaw, dito ka.
Hi, ma'am, good morning. Please identify yourself and the company you are representing po.
My name is Ning Dison from Power Ed Solutions Philippines Incorporated.
Teka lang daw sila. Yo. Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, can you confirm if this is your submitted bid proposal?
Yes, confirm.
Thank you po. Document scanner na lang po. Yan. Thank you. Mr. Chair, proceed with the opening po.
Please proceed.
Sir, the submitted bid documents is properly labeled for this project. I will now proceed with the opening of the technical component envelope. Inside the orange box is a brown envelope labeled first envelope for technical component. Inside the brown envelope is a binder containing the bid documents with tabbings. Sorry, hindi ako praksisado nasa kaliwa to, sir. With signatures and paginations on each and every page. Kaya nga, tumatama yung ano yun. Tumatama yung... Yun. Yun, sakto, dali. Secretariat, checklist please.
Checklist, valid PhilJEPS registration certificate.
Valid PhilJEPS issued to Power Edge Solutions Philippines Inc. Valid until October 9, 2025. Page 1, page 2, page 3. Submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of the bidders all ongoing government and private contracts. Signed. Submitted.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract. Signed. Submitted.
Original copy of bid security or original copy of notarized bid securing declaration.
Bid securing declaration. Signed. Notarized. Submitted.
Conformity with the technical specifications.
Technical specifications with compliance statement. Submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement.
Omnibus sworn statement. Signed, notarized, submitted.
Legal clearance to be issued by the CAAP ELS.
Legal clearance, valid until February 21, 2025, submitted.
Certification under oath attesting that they have no pending cases against the government.
Certificate under oath attesting that they have no pending case against the government. Signed, notarized, submitted.
Notarized copy of certificate of authorized distributor.
Authorized distributor. Legal clearance. Authorized distributorship, signed, notarized, valid until December 31, 2024, submitted.
The prospective bidder's computation of net financial contracting capacity.
NFCC computation, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable.
That's all for the technical component.
Sir, the technical component of Power Edge Solutions Philippines Inc. is initially rated as passed. Focus. Sige, mamaya sir sa financial po. Thank you. Sir, we now proceed to the opening of their financial component. So inside the brown envelope is a binder containing the financial bid document submission of Power Edge. The bid document is properly tabbed with pagination and initial on each and every page. Secretariat, checklist please.
Checklist for foreign bidders. Certification from the relevant government office of their country stating that Filipinos are allowed to participate.
Not applicable.
Original of duly signed and accomplished price schedules.
Price schedule. Price schedule. Signed, submitted.
Original of duly signed and accomplished financial bid form.
Financial bid form. Signed, submitted. The financial proposal of Power Edge Solutions Philippines Inc. is in the amount of 19,305,656 pesos and 16 centavos with no discount. And is same.
Ma'am, can you repeat that manifestation, please?
For a moment, sir. Sir, on the original duly signed and accomplished price schedule, the amount is only 19,209,656 pesos. When you total it, okay, sir. How much is the, ano ma'am, the amount daw? No, the submitted daw.
The submitted is 305,656.
305, 656.16. So, ito ma'am sa document, 19,305, 656.16.
May I
Okay.
be recognized?
Comment
Mr. Chair?
here?
Uh,
And you, sir?
Yes, sir. When I check the e-copy of the original program of work, it's 656.16
.16.
po. That's in the original program of work.
Can we confirm with the BACSEC if they made a mistake in this notice of meeting, please? Sino gumawa ng notice of meeting? Sama na to admit, sir. Kasi nandun sa BitTalk, sir. We are being watched by COA and other people.
Parang nami-mistake sa notice.
Yes po.
Nakakahiya na ganito. But, Sir Christian, can we just flash in front of everyone the bid documents as approved, sir, and as showing in the certificate of budget allocation, the document, sir? This was approved in the pre-proc and pre-bid documents. Sir, pakita mo lang yung pinakaunahan para makita. So, yung bid docs, yung CBA, ITB, it states how much, sir?
In the posted ABC and the field JEPs in the approved budget for the contract is 19,305,656 pesos and 16 cents.
So, 656, no?
Yes. So they are equal with the ABC of the project. The submitted proposal of Powered Edge Solutions Philippines, Inc. is equal to the ABC of the project and is initially rated as passed.
Pangatay na to, sir. Perfect. Perfect. Nanggigigil na ako, sir.
That's the mistake of our BACSEC. Apologies for that.
Motion?
Wait lang, sir. Sir, here's the summary of the opening of bids for this project. And the TWG recommends the conduct of bid evaluation for this project to ascertain the completeness and determine the arithmetical correction of the bid proposal for the consideration and approval of the committee, Mr. Chair.
Motion?
Motion, Mr. Chair.
Please.
Motion to adopt the recommendation of TWG for a pre-bid evaluation for the correctness and mathematical computation.
I second the motion, Mr. Chair.
Motion is approved.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Ma'am, we'll just inform you of the post-qualification visit if ever po, or any proceeding po that will happen after this opening. Thank you for your participation today. You are now excused po.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Sige.
Okay. Well noted, please.
Sir, before we proceed to item 2.2, we request, sir, we proceed first to item 2.3.
Okay, 2.3.
Do we have any bidder for this project? Disaster Preparedness Awareness Month campaign, provision of emergency go bags for use of CAAP employees as part of the Disaster Resilience and Emergency Preparedness campaign during the celebration of the National Disaster Resilience Month. Bid number 24-71-9, Bravo ABC, is 1,278,400 pesos. Do we have any bidder for this project?
Meron siya nag-submit isa po. Sir, we have one bidder for this project, sir. Good morning po, ma'am. Ma'am, kayo po representative ng bidder. For records purposes po, kindly state your name na lang po and the company that you represent po.
Good morning po. I'm Anna from Star Care Medical Supplies.
Thank you po. Sir, permission to proceed with the opening of bids?
Please proceed.
Thank you. Ma'am, could you confirm if this is your submitted bid proposal? Thank you. There's the submitted bid proposal of Star Care Medical Supplies is properly labeled for this project. So inside the yellow envelope is a brown folder. Inside the brown folder is two envelopes labeled original eligibility tech document and original financial document. I will now proceed with the opening of the original eligibility technical document. Inside the brown envelope is the submitted bid proposal with no tabbings and initials and no pagination. Secretariat, checklist please.
Checklist, valid PhilJobs registration certificate.
PhilJobs registration certificate valid until 22 September 2025, page 1, page 2, page 3, submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of the bidders all ongoing government and private contracts. Signed, submitted.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract. Signed, submitted.
Original copy of bid security or original copy of notarized bid securing declaration.
Bid securing declaration. Signed, notarized, submitted.
Conformity with the technical specifications.
Conformity with the technical specifications. Signed, submitted.
Schedule of requirements.
Schedule of requirements. Signed, submitted.
Brochure of product being offered.
Brochure. Di wala eh. Submitted.
Distributorship certificate from the manufacturer appropriate to the product being offered.
Sorry po, ulit yung checklist.
Distributorship certificate from the manufacturer appropriate to the product being offered.
Meron ba? Secretary, to you please the checklist.
Distributorship certificate from the manufacturer appropriate to the product being offered.
Certificate of distributorship, valid until August 22, 2025, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement.
Omnibus sworn statement, signed, notarized, submitted.
Certification under oath attesting that they have no pending cases against the government.
Certification under oath attesting that they have no pending case against the government, signed, notarized, submitted.
Legal clearance to be issued by the CAAP ELS.
Legal clearance, valid until April 3, 2025, submitted.
Bid bulletin if applicable.
Bid bulletin, submitted.
The supplier's audited financial statements showing, among others, the supplier's total and current assets and liabilities, stamped received by the BAR.
Audited financial statement, stamp received by the BAR, submitted.
The prospective bidder's computation of net financial contracting capacity.
NFCC computation, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable.
That's all for the technical component, Mr. Chair.
So the technical component of Star Care Medical Supplies is initially rated as passed. I will now proceed with the opening of their financial document. But with initials. Secretariat, checklist please.
Checklist for foreign bidders, certification from the relevant government office of their country stating that Filipinos are allowed to participate in government procurement activities.
Not applicable.
Original of duly signed and accomplished bill of quantities.
Bill of quantities. Signed, submitted.
Original of duly signed and accomplished forms for goods offered from the Philippines and/or abroad.
Goods offered from within the Philippines. Signed, submitted.
Original of duly signed and accomplished financial bid form.
Financial bid form. Signed, submitted. The financial proposal of Star Care Medical Supplies is in the amount of 1,275,000 pesos with no discount. Is below the ABC of the project. So I repeat, the financial proposal of Star Care Medical Supplies is in the amount of 1,275,000 pesos with no discount and is below the ABC of the project. So the financial proposal of Star Care Medical Supplies is initially rated as passed.
Yung bang bag ngayon, pwedeng lagyan ng upload. Nasa torba natin. Nasa tiwag na. Huwag na lang. Nasa tiwag.
So here is the summary of the abstract of bids for this project. With the lone bidder Star Care. Sir, the TWG would like to recommend the conduct of bid evaluation to determine the completeness and correction of the arithmetical computation of their bid proposal. For the consideration and approval of the committee, Mr. Chair.
Motion, Mr. Chair.
Please,
Motion to adopt the recommendation of TWG for bid evaluation for the completeness of docs and arithmetical computations.
Judith.
Second.
Motion is approved.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, ma'am. Mr. Chair, regarding 2.2, the rehabilitation and testing of Tagaytay Reader Power Transformer and Substation at Tagaytay Reader Facility. This is a rebid, ABC of which is 1,100,000 pesos. Since due to the series of suspension of work the past week, sir, there is an ongoing review of the TUR. Supposedly, sir, there's a bid bulletin that's due to be released for this project, sir. Hence, sir, we are recommending that we reschedule the opening of bids for item 2.2, sir, to next week until we have released the said bid bulletin, sir, for the consideration of the members of the committee, sir.
Motion.
Motion, sir.
Motion, sir. Motion to reschedule the agenda for 2.2. Kailan, sir? Next week.
Second the motion, Mr. Chair.
Motion is approved.
Thank you, sir. We're now moving on to the next item, item 2.4, supply, delivery, and installation of commercial air conditioning unit system at the Civil Aviation Training Center. Bid number 24-72-9, ABC is 1,040,000.
Secretariat, could you confirm if there is no submitted bid proposal for this project?
For item 2.4, the Secretariat does not receive any bids po.
Thank you. So, sir, the TWG would like to recommend.
Do we have any comments from the end user?
Before we recommend, sir, may comments po bang end user?
Were they informed of the rescheduling of opening to today? Bago tayo, sir, mag-recommend, no, baka hindi kasi nila alam. If they conducted site visits po, at hindi sila, supposedly, di ba, last week ito, and then sunod-sunod yung suspension. 2 suspensions happen, and then ngayon po ito. Baka hindi nila alam. No? Sir, can the TWG recommend, sir, the rescheduling of this item as well? due to the previous discussion, sir, we amend our recommendation to the declaration of failure of this project and the immediate review and reposting of the supply delivery installation of commercial air conditioning unit system for CATC for the consideration of the members of the committee, Mr. Chair.
Motion, Mr. Chair. Motion to adopt the recommendation of TWG for the declaration of failure of this project and the review of the documents by the end user. Second the motion.
Motion is approved.
Mr. Chair, it seems to be that the prospective bidders for the projects 2.4, 2.5, and 2.8, I 2.4 and 2.5 were not informed or did not receive the notification that we are rescheduling the opening of bids for today. Requesting, sir, if we can reschedule 2.5 to next week. Or before that, can we hear first from the end user? End user po for 2.5. Supply and delivery of meteorological instruments for Catbalogan.
So might as well reschedule for rescheduling, Mr. Chair.
Ah, ganito. Mayroon bang dito sa submission of bids opening, mayroon pa nagkuan, may mga nag-submit pa dito na pwedeng itackle muna natin bago yung issue na yan. Ikuan muna natin yung kuan
Yes, sir.
bago natin itackle.
Correct, sir. We'll just go back on those items later. So we'll move to 2.6 first. The upgrade of existing archive system and maintenance of Aviation Record Management Division Database, this is bid number 2474-9. EBC is 1,250,000. Could we allow the bidder inside the room, please?
Good morning po, ma'am. For records purposes po, kindly state your name and the company that you represent po.
Ako po si Mira Flor Alida, President ng Kiranet Inc.
Thank you po, ma'am. Sir, we now proceed with the opening.
Please proceed.
Thank you. Ma'am, could you confirm if this is a submitted bid proposal?
Yes po.
Thank you po, ma'am. Sir, the submitted bid proposal of Kiranet is two expanding fold envelope labeled as technical component envelope and financial component envelope, and is properly labeled for this project. Sir, I will now proceed with the opening of the technical component envelope. So inside the expanding envelope is a green folder labeled technical component envelope with tabbings and no pagination and initial on each and every page. Secretariat, checklist please.
Checklist, valid field jobs registration certificate.
Field Jobs registration certificate platinum membership issued to Kiranet Inc. valid until October 20, 2023. Page 1, page 2. Expired tax clearance and audited financial statement. Field Jobs platinum membership not submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of the bidders, all ongoing government and private contracts, signed, submitted.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract, signed, submitted.
Original copy of bid security or original copy of notarized bid securing declaration.
Bid securing declaration, signed, notarized, submitted.
Duly signed conformity with the technical specifications.
Technical specifications, signed, submitted.
Duly signed schedule of requirements.
Schedule of requirements, signed, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement.
Omnibus sworn statement, signed, notarized, submitted.
The supplier's audited financial statements, showing among others the supplier's total and current assets and liabilities, stamped received by the BAR.
Audited financial statements, stamp received by the BAR, submitted.
The prospective bidder's computation of net financial contracting capacity.
NFCC computation, signed, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable.
That's all for the technical component, Mr. Chair.
Sir, the technical component of Kiranet Inc. is rated as fail for having submitted an expired PhilJEPS Platinum membership, October 20, 2023, and expired attachments in its Annex A of the PhilJEPS. The DWG would like to recommend the disqualification of Kiranet Incorporated for having submitted an expired PhilJEP certificate of platinum membership and its Annex A.
Motion, Mr. Chair.
Please.
Motion to disqualify Kiranet for this project for a submission of expired documents.
Second emotion po.
Motion is approved.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, you are allowed to file for a motion for reconsideration 3 days from now, ma'am. So, you may file na lang po, ma'am. 3 days po. Thank you po, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
Sige. Sir, we now proceed, sir, with item 2.8, the supply, delivery, installation, and commissioning of precision air conditioning unit for MISD data center with an ABC of 2 million. BAC, may bidder ba tayo dito? Papasokin na po. Ma'am, your next is na po. Thank you. Ayo, ito.
Excuse me. We have to say, you have to sign.
Doon na lang po. Sa pinadaan ko ng television.
Mr. Chair, On the item 2.7, supply and delivery of self-contained breathing apparatus refueling machine for various airports. Supposedly, there was a bid bulletin that was due to be uploaded on the CAAP website and PhilJobs website. However, due again to the series of suspension of work, it was not uploaded. Supposedly, it was a bid bulletin rescheduling the opening to November 4 for the said project. Hence, sir, can we just show if meron nandyan yung draft bid bulletin that was supposedly to be... okay. But, sir, meron po dapat na i-upload na bid bulletin. Hindi na lang po napirmahan because nga po, sunod-sunod po yung suspension ng pasok last week. So, sir, we also recommend that this item be rescheduled to next week, November 4, for the said opening and submission of bids.
Motion, Mr. Chair.
Please.
Motion to adopt the recommendation of TWG for the rescheduling of this project on November 4. Wala.
I second the motion.
Motion is approved. Reschedule.
Thank you po. Secretary, sa 2.8, wala yun. Sir,
Yes.
Sir, let's circle back on that, sir.
Yung 2.5, anong kwan dito? 2.5?
circle back natin yung mga wala.
Sir, for 2.5, supply and delivery of meteorological instruments for Catbalogan Airport. We recommend that this project be declared failed for none submit their bid for this project, sir.
John?
Motion, Mr. Chair. Motion to declare 2.5 supply and delivery of meteorological instruments as failure of bidding.
Second the motion, Mr. Chair.
Motion is approved.
Sir, let's proceed first to the pre-bid conference of the purchase installation of meteorological instrument for various airports. Bid number 24-79-10, ABC is 82,146,632.22 centavos. An ANS project. Can we allow the prospective bidders online? Do we have prospective bidders present here in CAAP? Kung wala po, yung mga online, please allow them.
Good morning, everyone, Mr. Chair. I will be presenting the project entitled Purchase Installation of Meteorological Instrument for Various Airports, Dual Site, bid number 24-079-10, Bravo with ABC 82,146,632 pesos and 22 centavos. May I proceed with sharing my slide, Mr. Chair?
Please proceed.
Pag-release ko daw, ayaw, pass pag loko.
Madami.
Dapat sagot lahat ng i-invest ko. Sakto yung ibigay. Sakto yung...
Sir, nag-abono na ako sa'yo.
Thank you, Sir Jim.
Dahil ako sa bagong dati.
Alam mo, pag doon tayo sa ANS, comparison.
May pakape. May pakape tsaka mineral water. It's your time to shine.
Good.
Pakiyan mo daw to.
Tignan 82 million. Abroad ba to?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Ayaw lumaki. Wait lang. Purchase installation of meteorological instruments for various airports, dual site. Bid number 24-079-10, Bravo.
Good morning po to all prospective bidders po for the project. We kindly request po to kindly put your name in the chat box and the company you are representing for record purposes po. Thank you. Okay. Acknowledging the presence of representatives from Multisys Technologies Corporation, Mr. Gino Darit. We also have Ms. Ceres Tamayo of Domestic Trading Corporation. Also, online, present online is Integrated Computer System, Ms. Marvic Tugaon. We also have High Tech Corporation, Apple Kisambing. Kim J. Castro of FMC Research Solutions Incorporated. Ms. Audrey Lacuesta, Atlas Precision. Mr. Elmer Abalayan of Terabit Computer System Corporation. And we also have Ms. Mary Ann Torres from MJAS Senate and Ms. and Mr. Jackie Abian Senior from Argotech.
Apologies for having some technical difficulties here at CAAP. We have a message from one of the prospective bidders. I think, can we just read that?
Atlas Precision Sales po is asking if the bid 24-023-05 was already presented na daw po.
Anong project yun? Sorry. Can we be more specific? Puro numbers, puro bid numbers po nandito nasa harap ko eh. Yeah. No, may nag-chat kasi eh. Wait lang. For the supply, delivery, and installation commissioning precision air conditioning unit, we'll circle back on that. So after po netong pre-bid conference ng Met Instruments, Apologies to our prospective. We'll just continue with the presentation since we're having some difficulties with our internet connection here at the office. We'll still be doing at least an audio presentation of this project. If our internet connection resumes its speed and has good latency and connection, you'll be seeing the presentation. But since this project is uploaded in PhilJEP's and then CAAP website, you can just check the bid documents there. But sir, please proceed with the presentation.
Please proceed.
Okay. Balik ko lang yung settings nila. Good morning, everyone. Mr. Chair, I am now presenting purchase installation of meteorological instruments for various airports dual site. Bid number 24079, 10 Bravo. The civil invitation to bid for purchase installation of meteorological instruments for various airports. The Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines, CAAP, through the CAAP Corporate Budget CY 2025 intends to apply the sum of 82,146,632 pesos and 22 centavos being the approved budget for the contract for ABC to payments under the contract for the purchase installation of meteorological instruments for various airports dual site. Bids received in excess of the ABC shall be automatically rejected at bid opening. The following are the ANF's airport considered for these projects: Plaridel, Kawayan, Cotabato, and Naga. The CAAP now invites bids for the supply, delivery, installation, integration, training, and testing of meteorological instruments for various airports dual site. Delivery of the goods is required within 365 calendar days. Bidders should have completed within 5 years from the date of submission and receipt of bids contract similar to the project. The description of eligible bidder is contained in the bidding documents, particularly in Section 2, Instructions to Bidders. Bidding will be conducted through open competitive bidding procedures using a non-discretionary pass-fail criterion as specified in 2016 Revised Implementing Rules and Regulations of Republic Act 9184. Interested bidders may obtain further information from CAAP and inspect the bidding documents at the address given during 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. at the BAC Office, Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines, CAAP, Mia Road, Pasay City, 1300. A complete set of bidding documents may be acquired by interested bidders on October 16, 2024 until the deadline of submission of bids from the address below and upon payment of the application for the bidding documents pursuant to the latest guidelines issued by the GPPB in the amount of 50,000 exclusive of any and all taxes imposed by relevant government agencies. The procuring entity shall allow the bidder to present its proof of payment for the fees presenting the official receipt. The Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines will hold a pre-bid conference was previously scheduled October 23 and moved to today through via Zoom, Google Meet, which shall be open to prospective bidders. Bids must be duly received at the BAC Secretariat through the manual submission of Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines on or before November 4, 2024 at 9:30 a.m. Late bids shall not be accepted. All bids must be accompanied by a bid security in any of the acceptable forms in the amount stated in the ITB Clause 14. Bid opening shall be at November 4, 2024 at 9:30 a.m. at Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines. Bids will be open in the presence of the bidders, representatives who choose to attend the activity. The Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines reserves the right to reject or any and all bids, declare failure of bidding, or not award the contract at any time prior to contract award in accordance with Section 35.6 and 41 of the 2016 revised IRR of Republic Act 9184, without thereby incurring any liability to the affected bidder or bidders. Upon payment of the bid documents, bidders must provide their respective email address to the BAC Secretariat. All communication, including but not limited to notices, resolutions, and replies, among others, will be sent to the email address provided by the bidders. The date when such email was sent shall be considered the date of receipt of the bidders for purposes of complying with the requirements under Republic Act 9184. Bidders must also check PhilJEP's website, CAAP website, and BAC Secretariat for any bid bulletin and announcements related to the bidding. For further information, please refer to Engineer Leandro R. Barquez, Head BAC Secretariat, third floor supply, procurement, building, Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines, BAC Head Secretariat, Mayor Road, Pasay City. Instruction to bidders. Scope of bid. The procuring entity, Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines, wishes to receive bids for the purchase installation of meteorological instruments for various airports, dual site, with identification bid number 24079-10 Bravo. Funding information, the GOP through the source of funding as indicated below for CY 2025 in the amount of 82,146,632 pesos and 22 centavos. The source of funding is supplemental corporate operating budget for CY 2024, APP item number 10603050238. So for eligible bidders, only bids of bidders found to be legally, technically, and financially capable will be evaluated. Foreign ownership limited to those allowed under the rules may participate in the project. So, pursuant to Section 23.4.1.3 of the 2016 revised IRR of Republic Act 9184, the bidder shall have an SLCC that is at least one contract similar to the project, the value of which, adjusted to current prices using the PSA CPI, must be at least equivalent to. For the procurement of non-expendable supplies and services, the bidder must have completed a single contract that is similar to this project, equivalent to at least 50% of the ABC specified in the BDS. The bidder shall comply with the eligibility criteria under Section 23.4.1 of the 2016 IRR Republic Act 9184. For subcontracts, the procuring entity has prescribed that subcontracting is allowed. The proportion of project and maximum percentage allowed to be subcontracted are indicated in the BDS, which shall not exceed 20% of the contract goods. For bid and payment currencies, payment of the contract price shall be made in Philippine pesos. For bid security, the bidder shall submit a bid securing declaration or any form of bid security in the amount indicated in the BDS, which shall be not less than percentage of the ABC in accordance with the schedule of the BDS. So for bid data sheet, ITB clause 12.1A, Part 4, incidental services for goods offered from the Philippines include but are not limited to the following. All expenses for the processing of permits and licenses shall be part of the price schedule of the equipment, provision and installation of cables, grounding, surge protection, and other addition or auxiliary electronic or electrical adapter, signal converters, connectors, components, fixtures, interface, fittings or mounting kits, cable management, etc. for the different equipment to meet operational and financial requirements.
Ano sabi sir ng field ko? Matidikyo sila sa ginagawa nila niyan.
Yes, sir. Pinapa-restart yung device nila sa baba. Nire-restart na po.
Prices for this incidental shall be incorporated to the equipment listed in the BOQ of this schedule requirements to which is primarily related. Importation licenses, permits, civil electrical engineering services, installation costs, training, project management services, as-built plans and drawings, and design fungibility certificate compliant to IKO requirements, IKO Doc 9157 Part 6.
Basically, the same incidental services are or should be considered by the bidder for goods offered from abroad. So you'll notice the same set of list of requirements as stated in the BDS. For the post-qualification requirements, the contractor shall be responsible for securing all the necessary permits and appropriate licenses as detailed in the bid data sheet. And for the additional documents relevant to the project required by CAAP to be submitted during post-qualification are the Certificate of Exclusive or Authorized Distributorship issued by the OEM of the supplied equipment, the valid ISO 9001 and 14001 certificates, or its internationally recognized equivalent of company and product. And lastly, the cash flow by quarter. For the special conditions of the contract, looking at the bidding documents posted on the PhilJEP's website as well as the CAAP website, are the standard set of contract requirements for the delivery and documents. And for the schedule of requirements, we advise the prospective bidders to look closely, or we assume that you have already reviewed this set of schedule of requirements as stated in the bidding documents. And also the technical specifications detailed in the bidding documents. And moving on to the checklist of technical and financial documents, we have a set of standard checklists as recommended by the GPPB for the legal, technical, and financial documents. And the second set of documents under the financial component envelope as listed in the bidding documents. Now I would like to invite our prospective bidder to raise their questions or clarifications regarding the project. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Good morning. This is Eres Tamayo. Would like to ask because one of the requirements is to have site acceptance to all sites, and this site inspection certificate is included, should be included in our submission of the bid. Is there no way to, can we have an extension of this, because due to the storm, some of the areas are not, we cannot go to the areas last week. And since this is two biddings, so it's 4 for dual and 4 for single, parang maano, kasi may mga area like the, like some areas wherein we have to use, let's say, flight, then land, then flight. So mahirap mag-schedule. It'll take us the sites will take us around 2 to 3 days before we can go to the site. So yun lang, ang tanong lang, kung po pwede. Kasi hindi na Hindi na kasi kami nakapunta nung last week. We were supposed to go last week. Kaso kagaya ng Naga, hindi namin pwede mapuntahan kasi baha. So, Cotabato and the other areas also. And this also includes doon sa single site. So, ang hirap namin mag-reschedule kasi because of punuan na ngayon pag nag-reschedule kami ngayon. Ang hirap magkuha. Ano lang kung po pwede. Kung wala, we'll try our best.
We'll just release a bid bulletin for that, ma'am.
And
But if there's no bid bulletin release, please assume that the deadline for submission of bid would still be the same po.
okay, okay. Another one is nagre-require kayo for the four sites, nagre-require kayo ng 8 barometers. As far as I know, only 1 barometer is allowed sa isang airport. Hindi pwede maging dalawa. Just 1. As per RKO yan. Hindi pwede magdalawa ang barometer sa isang airport.
Mr. Chair, we will look into this. As far as I'm concerned for dual site, I guess for now is we need to have 2 systems for dual sites.
Okay.
But we'll take note of this and review this matter, Mr. Chair.
At saka, mayroon pang nakalagay na all barometers should be installed inside the AWS cabinet on the runway at hindi sa CAAP room. So, gusto lang na-specify kung saan ito ilalagay. Kasi kung nasa CAAP room na siya at wala na siya sa metro, wala na kami i-install sa metro. So, we just want to clarify yung mga ganitong technical na ano.
We will instead issue or supplemental bid bulletin for this, Mr. Chair. At the moment we have checked it.
Okay, so far, yan lang sa amin ang personal doon sa technical side lang. Yun lang. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Should there be any additional clarification or questions regarding the project? We'd like to inform our prospective bidders that they still have a chance to do so, to have them in writing, addressed to the chairman through the secretariat, 10 days before the submission and opening of bids.
Okay. And they still late na tayo ngayon po November 4. Paano yan? Kasi kung November 4, late na kami, hindi na kami abot ng 10 days.
We'll take note of the manifestations, madam. Thank you.
Sige.
With that, Ms. Chair, the technical working group would like to recommend to formally close this private conference for this project and move on to the next agenda item.
Next agenda na po.
Okay, noted. Let's proceed to the next. Kanino to? Yung bidding na ba to? Yung submission?
Sir, can we circle back first to supply delivery installation and commissioning precision air conditioning unit for the MISD Data Center? This is a negotiated procurement, sir. Yeah, I believe so, sir. So,
BAC may representative na po. Naka-online na po ata. Online? Sir, the bidder's representative for JS Aromatok. Please type in your name in our chat box and the company they represent po for records purposes. So I repeat po, yung sa bidder's representative for JS Aromatok, please type your name and the company that you represent in our chat box for for records purposes po. Sir, could bidder's representative from JS Aromatok, could you confirm if this is your submitted bid proposal?
Hello, good morning. Yes po, confirm. That's our bidding documents.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Chair, we'll now proceed with the opening po.
Please proceed.
Sir, the submitted bid proposal of JS Aromatok is properly labeled for this project and sealed. Sige, sir. Sir, I would just like to remind the chair, this is a two failed biddings and this is a negotiated bid po. We'll just open the financials. Inside the blue envelope are two brown folders labeled financial documents and technical documents. Sir, considering that this is a negotiated bid, we'll just open the financial documents of the submitted bid proposal.
Ay, salamat! Walay kalaban!
Excuse me po, Sir Aaron. Naka-open mic ka po.
There's a submitted bid proposal of JS Aromatok is with tabbings and initials, but no pagination. Secretariat, checklist please.
Checklist, certification from the relevant government office of their country stating that Filipinos are allowed to participate in government procurement activities.
Not applicable.
Certification from the DTI if the bidder claims preference as a domestic bidder or domestic entity.
Not applicable.
Original of duly signed and accomplished price schedules.
Price scheduled, signed, submitted.
Original of duly signed and accomplished financial bid form.
Financial bid form, signed, submitted. Sir, the financial proposal of JS Aromatok is in the amount of 1,980,000 pesos only. So I repeat, the financial proposal of JS Aromatok is in the amount of 1,980,000 pesos with no discount and is below the ABC of the project. Sir, considering that this is a negotiated procurement, the floor is now open for any price negotiation po.
To the bidder, can we please request a discount for this project?
Hello, good morning po ulit. What will be the price range or figural discounted or is it percentage remarks po yung magiging discount?
Can you go as low as 1.5 million, sir?
Can we make it formalized in a letter way form, sir?
Di, sir. Hindi na po kailangan ng letter. Negotiation stage na po ito, sir.
Can you wait for a while, sir? I-confirm ko lang ang 1.5 million flat, sir, no? Gusto niyo po na price?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Na. Okay po. Wait lang, sir. Give me mga 2 minutes siguro, sir. Ano ba nga ito mag-aircon? Na siya makuhaan, bro. Kamu lagi gusto yun. Isa makuhaan. Kining tag-is kumpanya, wala siya kwarta ikakakitang. Kunya, kundi na ibayad sa aircon. Bayad na. Kamu Hello po.
Yes,
Hello.
sir. Opo.
Committed and confirmed from the 1.98 and 1,980,000 original bid price to 1.5 million. Confirm, sir? Hello.
We thank you, sir, for that discount, sir. So,
You're most welcome.
maraming salamat po, sir. Malaking tulong po sa gobyerno yan. Sir, with that, we recommend, sir, that the bid of JS Aromatok undergo bid evaluation, sir.
Okay po, noted
And
po.
eventual, if ever, sir, award, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay po, noted and welcome. Paki-prior na lang po ako sa email ad yung mga guidelines for technicalities and requirements in bid evaluation.
Sige po, sir.
Okay po, thank you ulit and you're welcome and congratulations in advance for both parties.
Sige po, sir. Salamat po. Noted,
Thank you, sir.
Motion.
Motion, Mr. Chair. Motion to conduct the ano ba yun? Bid valuation for the project supply and delivery and installation and commissioning of precision air conditioning unit for MSID to JS Aromatic.
Seconded, Mr. Chair.
Motion is approved.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, we'll just like to circle back to item 2.6, the upgrade of a system, archiving system, and maintenance of ARMD.
Sir, since for this project, sir, there was one bidder who, however, sir, was disqualified, sir. We recommend, sir, the declaration of we cannot declare failure pa until we've received the MR as manifested a while ago and we have ruled upon it. But just in case, sir, we deem that the MR, sir, is unacceptable and will go with the disqualification, this project will be deemed failed, sir. And the end user is put on notice to review again and repost, if applicable, the said project. That being said, we move on to the next item. Purchase installation of MET instruments for various airports. Single site, bid number 24-80-10, ABC is 42,402,490.7 centavos. Again, an ANS project. Sir, let's just circle back on that. Let's discuss first item 3.3. That is the supply, delivery, installation, and commissioning of safety oversight management system of CAAP, including the hardware and software components, bid number 24-81-10. This is a Bravo project, ABC of which is 350 million. Can we allow the prospective bidders online? For our prospective bidders, can you please identify yourself and the company you are representing? May nagchat-chat po.
Acknowledging the prospective bidders for the OMS project from Cosmotech, Ms. Raquel Aranda, Mr. Mikey Federizo, Mr. Jack Federizo. We also have Mr. Ron Lozano from Radenta, Ms. Mariel Abdon, Jefferson Taruk, Kimberly Diaz from AG Datacom, Cristel Tolentino and Lourdes Shop from Hitachi Asia Limited, Ms. Ann Torres from MJAS Senate, Ms. Cherry Ilagan and Ms. Natalie Regala of Radenta Technologies.
Isabella Flores po from HTech Corporation.
Presentation.
Good morning, sir. Today we will also be joining by Ms. Cheryl Walika. Nakatravel siya ngayon. There will be two parts of our presentation for the application and for the infrastructure. So again, good morning. I will be presenting. Ayaw niya ma-select. Ayaw. Hindi na labas. Ba't ka na? Ha? Ayaw? Ayaw pa rin eh. Sir, pwede po ba yung kagaya ng ginawa ni ANS kanina? Opo, babasahin ko na lang po. Opo. Nakalagay na lang. Okay, so ako na lang. No problema. Sige, ako na lang. Okay. Try ko ulit i-share. Try ko ulit i-share. Try ko ulit i-share. Mr. Chair, sorry for the delay. I think we are ready now to present the supply delivery, installation, and commissioning of safety oversight management system. Thank you, sir. For the background, next slide, please. For the background, budget allocation is 350 million. Mode of procurement is competitive public bidding. Delivery of goods is required by 540 calendar days from the issuance of NTP. Next slide. ITB Clause 5.3 pursuant to Section 23.4.1.3 of 2016 IRR of RA 9184, the bidder shall have as an LCC that is at least one contract similar to the project, amount of which shall be equivalent to 50% of the ABC. For this purpose, contracts similar to the project refer to contracts which have the same major categories of work, which shall be supply, delivery, installation, and commissioning of safety oversight management system for aviation authorities or its equivalent, completed within 10 years prior to the deadline of submission and receipt of bids. ITB Clause 14.1, the bid security shall be in the form of bid securing declaration or any of the following forms and amounts. The amount of not less than 7 million or 2% of ABC if bid security is in cash, cashier's or manager's check, bank draft, or irrevocable letter of credit. The amount of not less than 17,500,000 or 5% of the ABC if bid security is in surety bond. 15.0, each of and every page thereof shall be initialed, signed by the duly authorized representative of the bidder. Submitted eligibility, technical and financial documents shall be properly marked with index tabs and must be sequentially paginated in the accurate order and form. Each bidder shall submit one copy of the first and second components of its bid. Next slide. The bidder must render its statement of compliance or conformity with bidding documents as enumerated and specified in Section 7. ITB Clause 19.2, partial bid is not allowed. The project is packaged in a single lot, and the lot shall not be divided into sublots for the purpose of bidding. Next slide. ITB Clause 20.2, the bidder with the lowest calculated bid that complies with and is responsive to all the requirements and conditions shall submit the following: latest income and business tax returns filed through electronic filing and payment system, business licenses and permits required by law, latest audited financial statement, certificates of satisfactory performance from at least 2 previous or existing civil aviation authority. Next slide, please. No audio. No audio online.
Sound check po. Ma'am Mariel. Sound check po. Naririnig po ba kami?
Sir, I'll continue na po.
Please continue.
ITB Clause 20.2. Pakilakihan po yung screen, hindi ko mabasa. Paki-full screen. Okay, 20.2. Organizational chart with the detailed qualification of its personnel involved in the project, which should have a technical background on developing an aviation safety oversight management system software. Subject matter experts shall have at least 4 years' experience in developing an aviation-related software. failure to submit any of the post-qualification requirements on time, or a finding against the veracity thereof shall disqualify the bidder for award, provided that in the event that the finding against the veracity of any document submitted is made, it shall cause the forfeiture of the bid security in accordance with Section 69 of IRR 9184. Next slide. 21.2, the attached technical specifications for supply delivery, installation, and commissioning of safety oversight management system for the Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines, including the hardware and software components, shall be an integral and inseparable part of the contract. Incidental services, Section 1, the supplier is required to provide all of the following services, including additional services, if any, specified in Section 6, Schedule of Requirements: performance or supervision of on-site assembly and or start-up of the supplied goods, furnishing of tools required for assembly or maintenance of the supplied goods, furnishing of a detailed operation and maintenance manual for each appropriate unit of the supplied goods, performance and supervision and or maintenance and or repair of the supplied goods for a period of time agreed by the parties, provided that this service shall not relieve the supplier of any warranty obligations under this contract. Incidental services, the supplier is required to provide all of the following services, including additional services, if any, specified in Section 6. Training of the procuring entity's personnel at the supplier's plant or on-site in assembly, startup, operation, maintenance, integration costs of the existing system and databases. Additional requirements to be provided under the contract shall include those specified in the terms of reference. Next slide. Terms of payment. The terms of payment shall be as follows. The project shall be paid on the schedule indicated, which shall not exceed the ceiling specified in Table 1. Progressive payments based on a milestone upon acceptance by the procuring entity of the deliverables. The final payment shall be made only after the final report and final statement identified as such shall have been submitted and approved as satisfactory by the procuring entity. So, 2.2, terms of payment, project activity milestone on the left side of the matrix, submission of inception report. The deliverable is signed off inception report. Payment is 10% of the total project cost. Second milestone is conduct of process flow assessment, delivery of all hardware and software component, signed off report for the deliverables, delivery of all hardware and software components specified in the TOR, and that will be 30% of the total project cost. Customization and testing of the application, guaranteed 100% completed testing of the application. Accomplishment report, 45% of the total project cost. Milestone 4, revision of technical guidance materials, knowledge transfer, admin and end users, user acceptance or UAT, and final acceptance. The deliverable should be approved technical guidance materials, conduct of training session, signed off UAT, and final report. And that will be 50% of the total project cost for a total of 100% of the total project cost. Inspection and test. The inspection and test will be conducted, shall include but not limited to the physical inspection and inventory, software testing, or whatever additional test that the technical inspection team may require. Schedule of requirement. Item number 1, customized safety oversight management system application as specified in Section 7. Cloud services, again as specified in Section 7. Tablet, PC, and other IT equipment as specified also in Section 7. Revision of technical guidance materials and the integration of database and systems affected by the new system, also specified in Section 7. training for SOMS database administration, SOMS train the trainer, and SOMS end user, also specified in Section 7 of the technical specification. Warranty and support agreement certificate, 3 years maintenance agreement. So for a total of 540 days. Next slide. Technical specification. Bidders must state here either comply or not comply against each of the individual parameters of each specification, starting the corresponding performance parameter of the equipment offered. Statements of comply or not comply must be supported by evidence in a bidder's bid and cross-reference to that evidence. A statement that is not supported by evidence or is subsequently found to be contradicted by the evidence presented will render the bid under evaluation liable for rejection. A statement either in the bidder's statement or of compliance and or the supporting evidence that is found to be false either during bid evaluation, post-qualification, or the execution of the contract may be regarded as fraudulent and render the bidder or supplier liable for prosecution subject to the applicable laws and issuances. Some shall include the policy process, and associated software that FSIS, ANSO, and other CAAP offices shall use to capture data in conducting its oversight function. SOMS is not a separate safety standard and does not impose additional requirements on certificate holders. The SOMS shall help accomplish the following objectives. Number 1, standardize the work being accomplished across FSIS, ANSU, and other CAAP offices. Second, improve efficiency and collaboration between CAAP and its stakeholders. Third, helps CAAP Aviation Safety Inspector determine risk-based, data-supported oversight decisions. Fourth, provides a standardized system that will determine compliance with regulations. Fifth, assist in reducing aviation risks and by increasing safety oversight. The SOM shall provide professional support to the oversight functions of CAAP to effectively record day-to-day execution of its regulatory functions, which shall not be limited to the following: qualification of personnel, certification and licensing, surveillance and resolution of safety concerns. Commercial aspect, the bidder is required to have the capacity of developing the required software and provide the services needed during the transition and continued use with the capability of modification depending on the operational needs of the authority. Have an available standard software module that is configurable and with complete software licenses. Be able to develop a versatile and user-friendly software. Able to develop a system that is efficient in managing audits and compliances. Able to develop a user-friendly application that allows users to adapt with minimal training. Next slide. The bidder is required to be able to implement a project within 18 months from the issuance of notice to proceed. Provide the after-sales maintenance service of 3 years. Be capable of migrating and integrating the existing databases of the different offices of FSIS and ANSO to the new system. Be capable to revise existing technical guidance materials that will be affected by the change of the system. Next slide. The bidder is required to provide detailed description of the following: for the project implementation, transition plan, migration and integration of data and system from the existing databases to the new system, project organization, project phases, project plan, system of reporting, change request handling, test to live system, extent of involvement of supplier, and customer service response. The system should be able to cater operational needs of different departments of FSIS and ANSO in order to comply with the international and local aviation regulation. Able to provide a platform wherein senior management may have visibility of emerging safety risks necessary for the authority to control able to replace the present certification and verification of documents, or minimize the use of paper to lessen our carbon footprint, able to show the status of each applicant at each office, the person handling the process, the date when it was transmitted. Next slide. Nanunuyo na alam mo. Capable of sending requests for verification and certification to other civil aviation authorities, capable of delegating tasks to other personnel and synchronize calendars across workstation, capable with any mobile device, and capable of online accessibility to accomplish inspection checklists and save collected evidence, capable of endorsing completed tasks following the workflow, able to provide an analysis tool and generate a report and comprehensive view of the safety and security risk, able to create dashboards. Next slide. Capable of producing data and statistics in relation to the different transaction activities and information obtained, equipped with an online payment portal or capable of being linked to with the existing online payment portal, able to provide on-site and off-site product support to address training and technical issues, completely configurable to meet the exact needs of CAAP, able to continuously innovate and improve the developed software system in order to efficiently and effectively meet the operational needs of the authority. Next slide. The supplier should be able to develop the following portal: client application portal, the employee application portal. Next slide. Software component. The software provider shall ensure a project plan that includes incorporation of existing and subsequent ICAO and other regulatory compliances. Configurable standard software for aviation regulators. Salamat. The supplier shall ensure that all data are secured by ensuring that the system is incorporated with layers of protection to manage data security and protection. All data should be synchronized to a single database, which can be accessed only by assigned system administrator. The supplier should be able to develop a system that will generate alerts on any unusual trends in the data that may affect aviation safety and security risks based on data across the whole industry. The software shall have the capacity to identify new entries or revisions. Excuse me. The system should be able to generate statistics and data reports. The system should be able to store and secure necessary data, files, and documents used by the different departments of FSIS and ANSO. The system shall have a detailed tracking of user activities in its historical record. The system shall have a graphic user interface with Microsoft Windows look and feel. The supplier should be able to develop a system that will enable personnel to communicate and collaborate more efficiently. The system should be able to securely store examination sheets and has the capability of an online checking and computation of scores of such examinations. Next slide. The software shall have the following specifications: software development application, automated software distribution, running in via intranet and internet, works online or offline, runs with dependable and reputable server database, supports standard application server, multi-platform strategy for server, and multi-user application. The software shall have the following specifications: scalability and high availability has to be shown. Multi-level logging via application server for error tracing, integrated report generator for issuing certificates, licenses, and other documents, plausibility checks during the data inputs, online help and support through the whole duration of the completion of the system. In order to have an effective and efficient workforce, the system should be capable of being used in mobile devices. The offline auditing tools should allow the FSIS and ANSO personnel to conduct audits in their mobile devices. The system should be able to generate at least sa PDF format of the report. There should be a secure link between the mobile device and the server using the web service with data encryption. Central contact and address database. The supplier should be able to establish a hierarchical contacts database with the following essential feature: classification of the usage per address type, navigation and in the organization tree, detailed tracking of history with storage of previous values and preferably a function to compare, export and import interface, central management and server storage of print templates, export the result of an addressee list to allow further external processing. The permission management system should be capable of a flexible and customizable permission to maintain in appropriate balance and collaboration and control to ensure that the data stored by the authority is secure and protected. The system should be capable of performing the following function. Permission management is restricted to a few select users. Manage permissions at the level of an individual user. Capable of role management, which allows to manage permission at the role level. Capable of managing permissions tied to a specific folder or project. A registration for an unlimited number of users. The system should be capable of performing the following function. Establish a decentralized group administrator. Provide a customized structure to access information. Capable of creating a role-based right and permission management. Equipped with the user management chart that allows you to view all users associated. The permission management system should be equipped with data catalog which must include access and input control mechanisms. Also, under the permission management, any number of registered users, establishment of the centralized group administrators, structure of users into groups and roles, role-based rights and permission management, collection of roles in groups should be basis for application modules, roles gather, rights and workflow, definition of edit, add, view, create, and delete rights. Next slide. Under the integrated reporting tool, the data can be defined freely by graphically adding fields from different tables. The result may be controlled setting filters in certain fields. Must be capable of connecting all data in a single trusted source. Must be capable of analyzing and cascading aviation data. Must be able to generate data visualization tools. Must be able to collate data across different modules. Must be equipped with communication tools for collaborative reporting, capable of providing several layers of security for data protection, must have a user-friendly interface. Still under the integrated reporting tool, the queries can be defined freely by graphically adding fields. The queries results can be controlled by setting constraints. Collation of data from different tables. Queries can be implemented on data spreads. The information shall be protected by the permission management system. Hierarchy structures such as organization tree shall be supported. The queries shall be stored for later reuse and later reuse and being made available to other modules. Typical reports can be assigned to user groups. Next slide. Still under integrated reporting tool, the result data can be exported to further treatment in external programs such as MS Excel format, MS Word, and others. Querying by groups shall be possible. Results of queries can be linked to print templates. The user shall be able to configure the automated execution of queries. The query tool shall allow the creation of serial emails with variable fields. Queries can be linked to modules to make them available. Next slide.
Break. Working lunch tayo ha.
Opo.
Ilang slides pa ba yan? 200 pa?
Ako lang po yung hindi pwede mag-lunch, sir. 150? Okay. Software component. The system shall be capable of searching data and generating reports from data available across modules. The system should be capable of providing different alert notifications. The system should manage the details of the different kind of alerts. The system should be capable of providing alert notification. The system should show clear alert symbols. Next slide. Software components, security. The security is one of the crucial aspects of using technology. So the system should be able to provide accountability and evidence-based data. The data should be synchronized to a single database. To ensure check and balance, the user shall have different access level. The system shall have capability of providing multi-user environment with administrative privileges. The system should be capable of performing two-factor security authentication. The system shall include a process for identifying, testing, and deploying security patches. Next slide. Confidentiality and non-disclosure. CAAP will provide various data records, including sensitive or critical information relevant to different regulatory offices, duties, and functions, but the confidentiality and disclosure thereof shall be maintained and cannot be disclosed or disseminated by any CAAP personnel and the supplier, including its employees. Access to any and all data contained in the system to be developed shall be given only to those personnel and individual authorized by the Director General. Disclosure of the data without the required permission shall be a ground for cancellation of the project. Once developed, the ownership of the database system shall be retained by CAAP. The winning bidder shall provide a perpetual license certificate for the continuous use of the developed system. Okay, general requirements, Flight Standards Inspectorate Service, or FSIS, must include Airman Examination Board, Airworthiness Department, Flight Operations Department, Licensing and Certification Department, Office of the Flight Surgeon and Aviation Medicine, Regulatory Standards Department. For ANSO, the project should cover the Aerodrome Registration Certification and Inspectorate Division, Air Traffic Management Safety Inspectorate Division, Air Navigation Safety Inspectorate Division, and Regulatory Safety Standards Division. Hardware component, cloud hosting, general requirement, manage cloud service with dedicated active configuration, 2-unit security firewall, internet service bandwidth, backup and recovery software. Configuration and implementation of Microsoft Active Directory for some end users. Endpoint security solution for managed servers. Next slide. Suppliers' proposed brand of tablet, laptop, and mini PC must have been locally, internationally marketed and sold for at least 10 years prior to the scheduled date of bid opening. 200 units of tablet, 100 units of mini PC, 4 units of laptop, 10 units of pen tab, and 10 units webcam. For the 200 units tablet, the following are the specification. OS platforms is not limited to iOS, Android, or Microsoft. Resolution must be at least 2560 by 1600. Display at least 11-inch. Processor should be at least 2.0 gigahertz. Operating system should be latest. Memory, minimum of 8 gig. Storage, minimum of 256 gigabyte. External storage of 1 terabyte. Accessories should include book cover, keyboard, and pen. It should be Wi-Fi ready and Bluetooth with webcam and speaker. For the 100 units mini PC, processor should be at least 10 cores, 16 threads, or higher. Memory should be at least 16 gig of DDR4. Should be at least 1 tera or using SATA SSD or higher. Graphics should be integrated. Display at least 21-inch. Should at least have USB keyboard and mouse. and also 650 VA of UPS. Ports, at least 5 USB ports, 3.0 or 3.2, and 1 USB-C and LAN, of course. Integrated LAN, integrated wireless Wi-Fi 6, Bluetooth, latest Microsoft OS, latest Microsoft Office standard, and extended detection and response for the endpoint security. Delivered devices for the warranty and support, 3 years warranty and support for parts, labor, and services. 4 hours response time from time of reporting for chat, SMS call, and email support. 4 hours response time from the time of reporting for on-premise support. For managed cloud service, 3 years managed cloud service, but not limited to, monitors the network infra to identify and address issues. Implement and manages planned and unplanned changes, monitors and documents service usage, maintain service levels needed for efficient operation, ensure only authorized activity and authenticated devices and end users can access the network, threat management, intrusion detection, firewall management, storage management, collect and analyzes relevant network information to detect and block malicious or suspicious activity. Warranty for the support application, warranty for and support for the software. 3 years after sales maintenance and agreement. The maintenance service shall include updates in accordance with ICAO requirements, system enhancement, new features, bug fixes po hindi big, typo lang po, and support for error handling. Support must be available 24/7. Not more than 4 hours response time from the time of reporting via email, call, SMS, and chat with 24/7 alert notification system. Support and hotline for second-level advanced users. Next slide. Comprehensive training for administration and end users for software, administration and security training for network. Trainings and workshop for IT and end users should be ensured that appropriate trainings for different level users are provided. Trainings for the software, 20 slots. For the database administration, 20 slots for the trainer, and 120 slots for the end users. Trainings must be conducted on site, must provide a training material. The winning bidder must submit training course outline subject for approval and users meetings. Technical component envelope, Class A documents, valid PhilJobs registration certificate. For the technical document, statement of prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts, including contract awarded but not yet started. Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract, original copy of bid security, conformity with the technical specifications, and original signed omnibus sworn statement. Financial document, for the financial document, the prospective bidder's computation of net financial contracting capacity or committed line of credit from a reversal commercial bank in lieu of NFCC computation. Class B documents, if applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement in case of joint venture is already in existence, or duly notarized statement from all the potential joint venture partners. Financial component envelope, original duly signed and accomplished financial bid forms, and original of duly signed and accomplished price schedule. Other documentary requirements under RA 9184. For foreign bidders claiming by reason for their country's extension of reciprocal rights to Filipinos. Certification from the DTI if the bidder claims preference as domestic bidder or domestic entity. For further information, please refer to Engineer Leandro Varquez, Head BAC Secretariat. Next slide. That's all, Mr. Chair. Thank you po.
We're now opening the floor for questions, clarifications, or comments from our prospective bidders.
Sir Dennis. We have one query at the chat box po.
Can we open the chat box, please?
Ma'am, the question from Ma'am Certeza from Certeza Information System Corporation. I think we will have to clarify this, ma'am.
Sir, for everyone's information, pakibasa po yung question.
Okay, sir. Would like to clarify regarding with the Barity operating hours and quantity, which is different from page 35 schedule of requirements. 14 hours and 4 pieces per unit, and in the bill quantities is 16 hours, 2 pieces per, which is correct. So we'll need to clarify this, sir.
Sorry, what's that? Sorry, sa GNSS daw yan, sir.
Oh, sumali ito.
Opo, we're still talking about SOMS po for our prospective
I thought
bidders.
battery ng laptop ito.
Do we have any questions po? Yes po, ma'am. Your name po.
Isabella Flores po from HTech Corporation. Question po, since po previously last year, 250 million po yung cost of the project po. And then this year po is nag 350 million po yung project. Is there an option po na yung SLCC can be either isa po for the software or the hardware or aggregated contract for a single client kasi po medyo mataas po yung current ABC po.
Can we go back to the slide? Wala tong SLCC doon sa slide mo, sir. No? Nandun ba?
Apo, yes, 50%.
Yung aggregated contract, meron ba? We will release a bid bulletin regarding that, ma'am. We also appreciate, ma'am, an email for that request po. Yes po, a formal email po for any question, comment, clarification po will be much appreciated po. So we can also put it on record. Just email it at bac@caap.gov.ph. That's BAC, Bravo Alpha Charlie at caap.gov.ph.
Sir, we have a question on
Yes,
chat.
oo.
To read, sir, baka pwede ma-relax ito. Any software development, okay lang po ba?
We apologize, sir. We are sticking with our requirement that the software development must be strictly aviation related.
Question po ulit.
Yes, ma'am.
Doon po sa bid docs po kasi, mayroon po tayong mga formats na for the OSS, for the SecCert.
Yes po, ma'am.
Ngayon po, yun dun sa dulo po, ang nakalagay po is Community Tax Certificate. Pwede po bang any form of ID po yun instead of Community Tax Certificate?
Saan po may requirement ng cedula dyan? Sorry.
For the notary po.
For notarization, yes, you can use any ID naman yan. As long as government issued ID yan.
Okay po. Thank you po. And another po, yung pong sa AFS po na i-attach, yung recent lang po ba na 1 year or kailangan po ba 2 years or 3 years po na AFS yung i-attach?
Yan, always query sa amin yan eh. Hindi pa kasi namin naayos yung wording. Sir, can we just flash and for everyone's clarification lang, yung sa checklist natin, sir?
Yung checklist po, nasa checklist po, sir. Page...
Yung checklist natin, sir.
103 po. 104 po. Di po dun sa presentation sa bid docs po, sir.
Para ma-clarify na natin.
Sa tingin natin, mga questions. SLCC ng concern ko to.
Ito po, ma'am. Okay na ako dito, ma'am. Ito, ma'am, kung may format sila nung existing, just in case po. Baka may meron sila na formats. Then, ma'am, foreign na.
ulit sa document.
AFS. AFS.
120 naman.
Apo, financial.
Post.
Ito yung, wait lang po, sir. Statements.
But just to address that quickly, what we are now requiring AFS-wise on all our projects is the most recent one. Oo. So
year
just one, that means submitted this year, 2024, reflecting last year's audited financial statement. No? So this is also a notice to all bidders na ang AFS natin requirement, and Sir Dennis, please reflect this in a bid bulletin na lang po. Kung hindi man ito yung nandun sa bid doc, kasi I'm still looking. Yung audited financial statement that we require for this project is the most recent one, being stamp received by the BIR 2024, reflecting the 2023 or last year's audited financial statement. Yun naman yung nakalagay dito sa ano natin. Latest audited financial statement naman tayo. So, we have another question from Cosmotech Raquel Aranda. Yes, ma'am.
Good afternoon. My question po regarding the technical specification, page 33, employee application portal. The supplier should be able to develop a platform that can be used offline by CAAP employees. My question po, can we specify or define the module that we include for the offline, like checklists, templates, forms, allowing employees to download necessary materials in advance. This will enable the personnel to conduct audits, inspection, and investigation offline. And upon reconnection, the system can automatically sync any completed forms or data.
Ma'am, medyo mahaba yung mouthful yung sinabi nyo. No? I would request that you send us an email regarding that query. We would appreciate if you can send to us yung inyong request. Kung okay lang po.
Okay po, in writing na lang.
Yes po, so we can look into it rin po as well. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you.
Another question po. Meron po ba tayong format for the no existing case po against CAAP?
We have no format regarding no pending case against the government or CAAP. But I believe BAC can furnish them, or you You can Google this. Basta it's an affidavit form, it's notarized, states that you have no pending case against the government or any of its instrumentality. Siguro pwede na lang tayo kumuha sa back. Like after this meeting siguro.
Okay po. Last na po. Yung pong foreign languages contract po, pag po foreign language, yun lang po yung need ng apostille, right po?
We want to correct that, no? When you say apostille document or notarized document, we'd like to acknowledge, of course, the presence of our chairperson, the Deputy Director General for Administration, Attorney Danjon G. Lucas. Opo. Good afternoon, sir. Regarding that po, when we say apostille document, any document po that is emanating or a certification emanating from a foreign country must be apostilled. The reason is because we want to make sure that the document that you are presenting before us is authentic, is genuine, and it's not fake. No? So, with that said, sir, I know, I realize that some of the videos right now are, would say that it's costly or magastos and time-consuming. Maybe ang recommendation po namin dito is we allow notarized documents, but the document must be notarized from the place where it is from. Hindi po notaryado dito sa Pilipinas. So for example, ma'am, and I hope the committee will approve this recommendation from BAC, from the TWG. If the document will be coming from Korea, the document did not be apostilled, but should be notarized by a Korean lawyer in Korea. Para lang po malaman namin na genuine, authentic, and not fake yung document. No? So again, Mr. Chair, we recommend, sir, that for apostille documents, an alternative would be that they be notarized from the country they originate from, sir. Okay naman daw. So, again, this will be reflected in a bid bulletin we will release, sir. Again, for apostille document, we will also allow notarized documents coming from, as long as the document to be notarized will be notarized by a competent authority where it is originated from or where it is originally from. So, kung galing po yung US, notarized po sa US, galing pong Prague, Netherlands, whatever country, no need to be apostilled. It can be notarized by a notary in that jurisdiction.
Okay na po, sir.
Questions pa po? Cosmotech Raquel Aranda has raised a hand. Yes, ma'am?
Done na po. Sorry.
Sige po. Natalie Regala. Yes, ma'am?
Hello, good afternoon po. For item 3.1, which pertains to the cloud hosting managed service, may we confirm that this requirement pertains to an on-premise co-location service from a data center provider po?
Yes, ma'am. Data center provider po.
Okay po. And then another question, for item 3.2.2, which is yung sa mini PC at saka yung sa laptop, both requirements po kasi meron tayong endpoint security. So iba pa po ba yung endpoint security nito dun sa nire-require nating yung isa pa pong endpoint security na requirement? Sorry, hindi ko lang mahanap yung...
Yes, that's a good question. Ma'am, i-clarify po namin yan through, you can send us an email. Apo.
Okay, thank you po.
May questions pa po? Clarifications? If none po, we will... Yes, ma'am.
ano na lang po to, just in case po, mayroon po kayang opportunity for a little extension po for the bid opening? Dahil po nagkaroon ng... Opo.
Pa-email na lang din po agad. So we can rule upon it. So, aralin po namin lahat ng queries, clarification, comments nyo. And then we will release a bid bulletin ASAP. So again, you have 10 days before the actual submission and opening of bids to submit your emails, clarification, query letter, or anything. So make sure to send your email to bac@caap.gov.ph. That's bac@caap.gov.ph. Yun na lang po, no? So with that, sir, we are closing the pre-bid conference for the project Supply, Delivery, Installation, Commissioning of Safety Oversight Management System for CAAP, including hardware and software component. We recommend that this project be posted. Posted na pala to, no? So we recommend to close, sir, the pre-bid conference for this project, sir.
Okay. Close and not yet, no, posted na to kasi this is pre-bid, right? Okay. So we thank the bidders who participated physically and online. We appreciate your questions. And as mentioned by Attorney Mendoza, you have 10 days prior to the opening. Is that correct? Prior to the opening or 10 days from the day? 10 days prior to the opening to submit your written manifestations, requests, motions even. But we will only entertain once you secure and pay the bid documents. Thank you very much. Okay, have a good day.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you po.
Dali nyo na lang po yung Jollibee.
Thank you po for that.
Sir, can we circle back to the purchase installation of MET instruments for various airport single site?
Before we do that, I just have one question for the TWG and the Secretariat. Where are we, and while MIS is here, where are we on the AFIMS? Pre-proc today. Okay, good. Thank you.
Ano, sir? Meron silang in-edit na... For your information lang, sir. I was messaged by ICE a while ago. Apparently, they made an error with the certificate of budget allocation. Sorry, wait lang po. Hindi pala, program of work. Yung POW po kasi, nagkamali sila. Instead of 350 million yung budget, 310 million lang yung nakalagay. They were asking if pwede daw po bang i-white out na lang. Sabi ko kasi, naka-stamp yan ni DG. And I believe that stamp is not valid if there are corrections to the document. So sabi ko, i-repeat na lang, but we can still proceed with the pre-proc today, sir.
Okay. Next project, yung ARFF. Has it been posted with our corrections and revisions? Okay, we can do it later. We just came from the palace with the secretary and the undersecretary, and they were following this up. So just to provide an update. Okay. So next, TWG, you want to circle back on one item?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, please.
We skipped, sir, 3.2 a while ago, sir. But since the end user is now here, sir, we'll go back to the pre-bid for the purchase installation of MET instruments for Barras Airport, single site, bid number 24-80-10. ABC is 42,402,490 pesos and 7 centavos. Sir.
Can we first excuse the prospective bidders online before we proceed further?
Yes, sir. Yung mga prospective bidders for other projects, you are now excused po.
Go ahead, Attorney Nestor. Go ahead. Nangyari pala sa internet natin. Mahal-mahal ang binabayad natin. Oo. Dive sila. Di pala maganda service nila. Record nyo lahat yan para...
Um, to all the bidders po of the next project, met instrument for various airports, single site. Can you kindly type in na lang po ulit sa message box po yung complete name and the company you are representing po. Thank you.
Good afternoon, Mr. Chair. May I now proceed with presenting my slides?
Are there bidders already present? This is... Ano ba to? Pre-bid to, di ba? So can you confirm first if there are bidders present?
Acknowledging the presence po of representative from Domestic Trading Corporation, Ms. Lenny Peñaranda.
Only one?
Yes, sir.
I will now be presenting purchase installation of meteorological instruments for various airports, single site, with bid number 24-080-10, Bravo. Since this project comes with similar technical specifications as to the previous one presented, I will just be showing the slides with their differences. Invitation to bid for purchase installation of meteorological instruments for various airports, single site, bid number 24-080-10. The Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines, CAAP, through the CAAP corporate budget. CY 2025 intends to apply the sum of 42,404,490 pesos and 7 centavos, being the approved budget for the contract, or ABC, to payments under the contract for the purchase installation of meteorological instruments for various airports, single site. So this project covers this site for the installation of the system. So Hulu, Sanga-Sanga, Siargao, and Surigao. The CAAP now invites bids for the supply, delivery, installation, integration, training, and testing of meteorological instruments for various airports, single site. Delivery of the goods is required within 365 calendar days. Bidders should have completed within the 5 years from the date of submission and receipt of bids. So, instruction to bidders, scope of bid. The procuring entity, Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines, wishes to receive bids for the purchase installation of meteorological instruments for various airports. May I manifest, Mr. Chair, that this is a small typo error here. This should read as a single site. So rest assured we will just be issuing a bid bulletin and later on.
Okay.
So for the funding information, the GOP through the source of funding is indicated below the CY 2025 in the amount of 42,404,490 pesos and 7 centavos. The source of funding is supplemental corporate budget for CY 2024 APP, item number 1060, 3050, 2237. So, similar to the previously presented project for the dual sites, they come with similar general background information of the project. So for the bid data sheet, the incidental services also comes similar to the previous one presented as for the dual system. So for the SOR, similar to the previously presented dual system project for various airports, this one here comes with 4 sets for every system per site. So for the technical specifications, the same is illustrated as to the previous project presented for the dual system, except for the also for the facility in charge or representative to be coordinated with when visiting or submitting requirements. For the checklist of technical and financial documents, so as patterned in the GPPB 6th edition, the same requirement should be submitted as shown. That ends my slide, Mr. Chair.
To our prospective bidders, we are now opening the floor for question, comments, and clarifications.
We have queries po from the chat box. First, is it possible to deliver?
Are we done with the presentation? Oh, okay. Sige, go ahead. Kala ko nag-i-interject lang. Go ahead, go ahead.
It is possible to deliver aluminum grounding wire from domestic trading po. Queries from domestic trading.
We, we will verify this with the specifications that we stipulated in the BDOCs, Mr. Chair. If copper wire is allowed. I mean aluminum, yes.
Next question po to the chair.
Go ahead.
No equipment will be placed on the equipment room. Do we need to submit detailed equipment layout plan for MET, plan of MET signed by PECE?
It is indicated in the BDOCs that it will be installed in the FSS building. And as far as I know, there is an equipment room in that building.
I think they're saying based on section 7A.7.3, no equipment will be placed on the equipment room. Tama? So the question is, do we need to submit detailed equipment layout plan? Oh. Tama ba yun? That's my understanding. Pero you're saying, sir, meron.
Yes, sir. Based po dun sa ano, sir, walang ilalagay na, walang unit na install dun po sa ano, dun sa equipment room, sir.
Equipment room. Oh.
Yes, sir. Sa cab room, sir, po ilalagay po yata yung ano, yung instrument na display.
Okay. So let's dissect the questions properly so we will be responsive, no? It will also lessen the burden of us answering official questions, no? Right? So
Yes.
tama yung sabi ni Ma'am, no equipment will be placed on the equipment room. Can we confirm that?
Yes, Mr. Chair, but the placement will be placed in the cab room
Cab
of
room.
the
Okay.
FSS building.
Right. So now, the question is, do we need to submit detailed equipment layout plan of MET signed by PECE?
There's no need, Mr. Chair. It's not required in the
It's not required.
BDOCs.
Okay. So, ma'am, it's not required.
Okay,
Third,
sir.
requesting to send us a soft copy of the bidding documents for the bidding of single and dual site for various instruments. Is that possible?
It's already posted, Mr. Chair, both BDOCs
Thank you.
for those projects.
Ma'am, it's already posted daw po.
Sir, nag-purchase na, sir, kami ng bid box. Kaya lang, sir, hindi pa po napapadala sa amin yung mga soft copies, sir.
I'm being advised, Miss Lenny, that you can download them already. Tama po
Yes,
ba
sir.
yun?
Yes, sir.
So can we point them to the right direction on where to download? Why don't we just send them the email for Secretariat? Can you just send them the link so they can? We will do so, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Sir Norik, go ahead. You
Mr.
have.
Chair, I'd like to clarify with our prospective bidder. Were you looking at the attachment to that bid documents, like the site drawings? I believe that was not attached or uploaded. It can be requested from the BAC. Please provide us your email address so we can send those copies to you.
Sige, sir. Sir, isa-chat ko po yung email address po namin.
Secretary, kindly note. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, sir.
Thank Thank you. Sir, you have anything to add? No more?
That's all, Mr. Chair.
Okay. Do we have other questions, queries, clarifications, requests, manifestations? If none, going once, twice. All right, we're officially closing the pre-bid conference for purchase installation of meteorological instruments for various airports, single site. Okay,
Okay, sir.
thank you. Thank you, ANS. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
TWG.
For our prospective bidders for the previous project, you are now excused.
Again,
Moving
we
on.
reiterate, you can still ask questions officially via email or a written document addressed to BAC. Thank you.
Proceeding to the next item, the purchase of GNSS equipment, software, and its accessories with number 24-86-10. ABC is 15 million. ADMS, please.
While we're waiting for them to set up, yung question ko kanina, where are we on ARFF?
We're posting na daw, sir. Dapat last week. Kaso nga siya nagsuspend po.
Paano ba pinopost yun? Di ba sa ano lang yun? Portal? Naapektuhan ba pag walang work or ano?
No, sir. That's your procedure, sir, to have it signed to the back chair before I'm posting kasi although the
I was here Monday to Friday.
unfortunately, sir, I didn't receive the signed copy from the back officer.
Di, okay lang. I was just, no problem. I'm just asking. Oh.
Okay, sir.
Sir, the technical working group has finished the review of the bidding documents, and the Secretariat is yet to endorse it for posting to Sir Sani po.
Secretariat, na-endorse na for posting?
Sir, yung documents andoon sa BAC sir. But dahil wala pong pasok ng 3 araw, andoon po kasi yung files doon.
Okay, understandable. Let's just expedite because I don't know if Attorney Nestor can still do it before end of December, but we're just worried that if it does not pull through, we might need to get another DBM approval. No, the one that we have now might be considered moot, considering that we're unable to award. So just worried about that because we know it will take time for the DBM to review. Okay.
Correct, sir. To second that, sir, yung NOAA and NTP nung previous na fire truck, sir, dapat may bigay na natin kasi board approved na siya nung last board meeting.
Actually,
Sir
naibigay na, but it is because the DG followed it up in Cebu. So it was the ODG who... Kanino ba hiningi yun? Basta because I was there, nung pinirmahan ko yun, may pirma na ni DG. So, dapat hindi ganun ang nangyayari. So, because it's... I mean, of course, it was approved by the board, but I signed first before the DG signed. So I don't know if it's somebody got through him. Oh. But yes. Yes, because I think I wasn't here at that time. The DG called me and said na pinirmahan niya na daw, but he did not see my signature. That was a while back. But I think what we're trying to expedite now, ang hinahanap natin ngayon, contract and NTP, yung NOAA na ibigay na. Kay Dexter na po. Sige po. But that is not to say that we will not follow the proper process, because I know before you can issue the contract in the NTP, there has to be the proper documentation. They have requirements to submit, right? Bond, nakapag-submit na ba sila? That's good. Okay, sige.
Basta hindi lang sa atin sir ang delay kasi ayan, may na naman Asian Aerospace, tayo naman ng problema.
And he came here during the, when was this? Nung walang pasok. Pumunta sa, akala niya siguro may pasok. Nagkataon, nandito kami ni DG. So, yun. Di naman nagsumbong, nagtanong lang. So, okay. Alright. So, the batch 2, already for posting, no? Once we, like, great. Sige. Yun lang. Thank you. Go ahead. Next. Are you ready, ADMS? Di pa? Hindi pa ready? Baka may mga admin matters pa kayong gustong i-discuss. Mukhang hanggang 5 tayo.
Sakto nga lang ulo ko.
Shit. We're supposed to have...
Sir, okay na ba, MP? Okay. Sir, yung presentation lang, sir. May...
Okay.
Do we have prospective bidders po present online for the GNSS equipment po? Please identify yourself and the company you are representing po.
Good afternoon, Mr. Chair, and to the committee, good afternoon. May I ask permission, Mr. Chair, to proceed with the presentation?
Proceed po.
Good afternoon again. So I am presenting purchase of GNSS equipment, software, and its accessories. So this project has a bid number 2486-10 Bravo with a source of fund from CAAP APP CY 2024. And this has an approved budget for the contract of 15 million pesos. For the invitation to bid, the duration of this project is 30 calendar days with an applicable fee for the bidding documents of 25,000, which is exclusive of any and all taxes imposed by the relevant government agencies. For the bid data sheet, ITB Clause 5.3, for this purpose, contracts similar to the project shall be supply delivery of GPS or GNSS surveying equipment and should have completed within the last 5 years a single contract that is similar to this project, equivalent to at least 50% of the ABC. ITB Clause 7.1A, subcontracting is not allowed. ITB Clause 10 and 11, bidders shall submit all eligibility and technical documents as specified in Section 8, checklist of technical and financial documents, and the bids not complying with the checklist shall be disqualified. ITB Clause 20.2, the bidder with the lowest calculated bid that complies with and is responsive for all the requirements and conditions shall submit its updated valid FELJEP certificate of registration and latest income and business tax returns filed through the electronic filing and payment system and business licenses and permits required by the law, latest audited financial statements, certificate of good standing from at least 2 end users of previously delivered GNSS units being offered, and exclusive distributorship or authorized distributorship from the manufacturer. And next slide, please. Warranty certificate and ISO certificate or any documentary evidence that the GNSS units are compliant to highest international standards focusing on ensuring quality, accuracy, and consistency in the use, performance, and testing of the GNSS technology, and brand certification from the manufacturer stating and confirming that the GNSS brand has been established and in continuous operation for at least 10 years. This shall also include the date when the GNSS brand was first established and documentary evidence that the supplier have local service center in the Philippines authorized by the manufacturer and shall submit manpower certification, a factory-trained service technician available in the Philippines to perform maintenance and repair works on the products, and end-of-life support certificate or an end-of-support certificate issued by the manufacturer that shall be available at least 5 years even after the product is no longer being manufactured. Next is the brochures of the products or the items being offered containing information that supports compliance statement in the technical specification and certification that the GNSS units and its accessories to be offered are compliant with the CAAP's technical specification and requirements under this project's TOR. Failure to submit the above requirements within the specified period or a finding against the veracity of the same shall be ground for immediate disqualification. So for the terms of payment, the project deliverables would be the supply and delivery of GNSS equipment, software and its accessories, submission of warranty certificate, submission of the certificate of registration issued by the NAMRIA, submission of EUL certificate or end of support certificate, submission of certificate of calibration from the manufacturer, and actual training and demonstration on the GNSS product and its processing software. So for the documentary requirements, we have the delivery receipt received by the supply division or the end user, the warranty certificate, certificate of inspection and acceptance issued by CAAP, final certificate of completion and turnover issued by the winning bidder stating the project is 100% complete, billing statement or the sales invoice, and the training certificates. For the schedule of requirements, we have item A and item B. For the item B, it composes one lot of the global navigation satellite system and its accessories. A.1, we have the GNSS base receiver, which is 3 units, GNSS rover, 3 units, GNSS field controller, 6 units, external RTK antenna, 6 sets, pole setup accessories, 6 sets, tripod setup, 6 sets, memory devices and power cables. For the 1 gigabyte industrial grade SD memory card, 12 pieces. 8 gig industrial grade memory stick, we have 6 pieces. Data transfer cable and power cable, both 6 pieces. For the battery and chargers, multi-bay battery charger, it should be 6 pieces. Lithium-ion battery, for the GNSS base, it should compensate 14 hours capacity with at least 2 pieces spare per unit. For the GNSS rover, 8 hours capacity with at least 2 pieces spare per unit. For the field controller, it should have 8 hours capacity with at least 1 piece spare per unit. Hard containers, 6 units. 3-year complete care package for the GNSS and field controller. It has 12 units. Processing software, 3 units. Laptop processing, 3 units. And for item B, we have 3-year complete customer care package or the CCP for the Leica Infinity, the existing processing software, 4 units. So for the technical specification, so next slide po, please. For the technical specification, so it has been stated in the, as shown na lang po kasi it is already in the bid docs naman po. So kindly, so for the GNS base and rover, so this is for the measurement and accuracy, communications and data storage as shown. Technical specification for communications and data storage for both rover and base as shown. Next slide po. Next slide. Next slide, sir. Sir, can we go to the terms of reference na slide na po? So for the terms of reference for this project, so number one, all GNSS units to be offered or supplied under this project must meet the highest international quality and manufacturing standards, including but not limited to ISO certifications. So the winning bidder shall provide these certificates or any documentary evidence that the GNSS units are compliant to highest international standards, focusing on ensuring quality, accuracy, and consistency in the use, performance, and testing of the technology, GNSS technology. The bidder or supplier must provide or offer a GNSS brand that has been established and in operation for a minimum of 10 years. These requirements ensures the reliability, stability, and proven track record of the GNSS brand, which is crucial in maintaining high standards of accuracy and dependability in our operations. The bidder or supplier shall include the proprietary processing software of the GNSS offered with no additional cost to CAAP with a minimum of 3 units. Number 4, all GNSS units should be interchangeable as base and rover. Number 5, GNSS-based receiver must support at least 14 hours of continuous and uninterrupted operation, while the GNSS rover must support at least 8 hours. If the unit's battery operating times do not meet these requirements, external or additional batteries should be provided by the bidder. Next slide. Next slide, sir. Spare or the additional batteries of the GNSS units and the field controllers should be of the same configuration of the unit's original battery. However, for the GNSS base, which require longer operating times, the winning bidder shall or may provide external portable lithium-ion batteries that can be carried or transported by plane. Minimum of 4-day extensive and thorough training for both the units and the processing software for 10 personnel shall be included in the bid proposal with no additional cost to the procuring entity. Any hardware or software requirements that may be necessary for both GNSS to work simultaneously shall be provided by the winning bidder with no additional cost. The winning bidder shall ensure that the GNSS equipment is registered and calibrated. Certificate of registration issued by the National Mapping and Resource Information Authority and a certificate of calibration from the manufacturer shall be submitted to this authority. So the bidder's qualification must be registered with SEC, capable of implementing the project consistent with the primary purpose as it appears in its articles of incorporation. The bidder must submit a certification issued by the product manufacturer that they are a certified partner and that the manufacturer shall extend direct technical support to end user for the product being offered. The bidder or supplier must have local service center in the Philippines authorized by the manufacturer to perform maintenance and repair works on the products. The bidder or supplier shall submit a manpower certification, a factory-trained service technician available in the Philippines. For the warranty provisions, winning bidder shall provide warranty certificate and shall warrant the equipment to be operational and free from all defects for at least a standard 1-year warranty for parts, labor, and maintenance of the delivered GNSS equipment, which shall be covered by either retention money or special bank guarantee equivalent to 2% of the total contract price. The said amount shall be released after the lapse of 1-year warranty period, provided that all the terms and conditions imposed under this TOR have been fully met by the winning bidder. The winning bidder shall provide 3-year Genesis Complete Care Package on firmware and software. This shall cover all firmware and software updates, upgrades, maintenance, and technical support of all the Genesis equipment, the base and the rover receivers, and its field controller. A 3-year complete care package for the proprietary licensed processing software shall also be provided by the winning bidder that will cover updates, upgrades, and maintenance of the processing software. 1-year warranty on the product delivered. So the coverage details would be each GNSS equipment to be delivered shall have a standard warranty of 1 year, which shall only commence from the date of acceptance of the whole project. This warranty shall cover the 3 units GNSS base, 3 units GNSS rover, and the 6 units field controller. The scope of this warranty shall include coverage for the manufacturing defects, hardware malfunctions, and performance, all free of charge to CAAP within a year. This warranty shall be carried out under the following conditions. During the warranty period, the winning bidder shall ensure that the GNSS equipment remains in optimal condition, fully capable of performing its intended functions. The winning bidder shall provide the manpower and material resources to be able to carry out the repair and maintenance works of any defects which may develop during the warranty period. The shipping cost of the GNSS equipment for repair shall be borne by the winning bidder. This warranty will be carried out under the following conditions. So in case of equipment pull-out, a service or replacement unit of the same specifications as that of the malfunctioning equipment shall be provided while the faulty equipment is undergoing repair or diagnostics. It should be clear to the winning bidder that the extended warranty covers repair or replacement of the defective parts or the entire unit if deemed necessary. For the response times, provided that upon inspection, no warranty voiding actions made by the procuring entity and warranty claim is found to be valid, the winning bidder must assume the following response times. A. For minor repairs such as but not limited to the maintenance, troubleshooting, and or replacement of the GNSS equipment's fast-moving items, example for the defective batteries, not working radio antennas, it should be within 2 to 3 days after notification. And for the major repairs, which includes GNSS receiver repairs as mainboard replacement, radio frequency circuit repair, power supply repair, touchscreen replacement, etc., it should be within 30 days after notification. Next, the winning bidder must submit an end of life or the end of support certificate issued by the manufacturer that shall guarantee that all spare parts necessary for the maintenance, repair, and replacement of the equipment, software updates, and technical support shall be available at least 5 years even after the product is no longer being manufactured. For the checklist of technical and financial documents, so it is shown here. So, yun po. So it's the end of presentation, Mr. Chair. Thank you.
We are now opening the floor for questions, comments, clarifications from our prospective bidders. Yes po. Paki-open po yung chat box, please. Yes, Miss Janet Iliescas.
Hi, sir. Good afternoon po. This is Janet from Certeza Emphasis Corporation.
Yes po.
Sir, tanong ko lang po, yun sa bidding price po ba, kailangan, ang bid price po siya is one lot, no? Hindi po siya itemized in price. Tama po ako?
Yes po, one lot lang po ito.
Okay, thank you, sir. Yan lang po.
I believe there was another one who was raising his or her hand. Meron pa po bang questions? There was another bidder po na nakataas ang kamay. You can just turn on your mic and raise your question po. I believe there was a question before from Certeza Infosys Corporation.
Sir, sorry po na pindot. Okay na po.
Okay. Do we have any other questions? Okay na? Okay po. Again, if you have any... Yes. JB Abian. Yes po.
Hi, sir. Good afternoon. Jackie Aben from Argotech Incorporated. Sir, clarify ko lang po yung sa terms of reference po, number 5,
Yes po.
the GNS-based receiver must support it at least 14 hours. And the rover must support at least 8 hours if the unit's battery operating times do not meet these requirements. Additional battery should be provided by the bidder's suppliers. Ask ko lang po ito, ma'am, kasi nakalagay po ito doon sa technical specifications, no? You are also allowed for the external battery. But doon po sa technical specs, naka-specify po, ma'am, na different kinds of batteries na lithium. Pwede rin po ba to even not lithium as long that we can provide the external battery po?
Actually, ma'am, lithium siya. Yung naka-specify sa technical specs. And it also is specified there that it should be carried by plane kasi po.
Opo. Dapat po
Opo.
pwede pong
Transport.
dalhin sa plane, check-in or
Check-in or e-baggage.
hand carry, no? Dapat po
Oo.
pwede pong
Kasi
i-hand carry sa plane.
Yeah, we understand naman po yun, sir. Kasi when you say external, I don't know if they have lithium batteries. Meaning, ma'am, yung external batteries po, di ba po yung mostly it's used for the car batteries or the deep cycle batteries type?
Ma'am, the reason why we are requiring our bidders to submit yung battery or external batteries that can be hand carried. Kasi po, most of the use po na itong equipment na to will be sa mga airports po. So, ililipad po namin yan, ma'am. So, it will defeat the purpose that we will procure this and hindi po namin ma-hand carry yung baterya na ang paggagamitan po namin sa mga provincial airports po natin. So, yun po
Yes
yung
po.
reason kung
So,
bakit hindi po pwede yung car battery.
Okay. So at least you can also, ano naman, sir, allowed for additional batteries. Tama po.
Yes po, additional batteries are allowed po. Basta,
Just to complete the 14 hours po na batteries, yung time po, powered.
For additional, sir, pwede naman. Pero we are requiring po talaga for the base na... Oh,
ma'am, sorry, have we answered your question po, ma'am?
Yes po, sir.
Okay po.
Sir, iba, yes, sorry, yung
Sige lang
sa
po.
additional batteries po. Okay po ba yun, sir? We can provide the additional batteries.
Yes po, you can provide an additional battery basta pwede pong i-hand carry sa plane.
Okay po,
And
sir.
lithium
Noted
ion
po.
siya, ma'am.
Okay, yeah. Thank you.
And it will complete po yung 14 hours, 8 hours requirement po doon sa equipment.
Yes. Yes po. Ayun lang po sa akin. That's all. Thank you.
Opo. To our other bidders po, meron pa po ba? Other prospective bidders po, may questions pa po ba? If wala na pong questions, again, you have 10 days before opening, submission and opening of bids to send us an email at back@caap.gov.ph for your comments, questions, clarifications. If there are no more queries po, we are now closing this pre-bid conference. Okay po, wala na po. We are now officially closing the pre-bid conference for the GNSS equipment and its accessories po. So to our prospective bidders, you are now excused. Moving on to the next item, sir, in our agenda, we have the supply and delivery of assorted branded grocery items for Christmas package for the CAAP Central Office. Bid number 24-88-10, ABC is 3,670,130 pesos. This is a procurement division project. Do we have prospective bidders who are online?
Yes po, hypermarket.
Please identify yourself po, ma'am.
Hypermarket sukat po, sir.
Sige po. SM Hypermarket sukat lang po ba ang aming prospective bidder? Sige po. Start na po tayo.
All right. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Mr. Chair. So I'm here to present the pre-bid conference for the supply delivery of assorted branded grocery items for the 2024 Christmas package for the CAAP Central Office with bid number 24088-10 Bravo. Next slide, please. So, as mentioned, the project title with project identification number bid number 24088-10 Bravo with ABC 3,670,130 pesos for the one lot being the approved budget for the contract or ABC to payments under the contract for the procurement of supply and delivery of assorted branded grocery items for the 2024 Christmas package of the CAAP Central Office. So deadlines of submission and opening of bids will be on November 6, 2024 at 9:30 a.m. So here is the schedule for procurement activities. So the availability of bid docs started last October 18, 2024. And today is the pre-bid conference. And the bid opening will be on October 6, 2024. Late bids shall not be accepted. So for the invitation to bid, bidding will be conducted through open competitive bidding procedures using a non-discretionary pass or fail criterion as specified in the 2016 revised implementing rules and regulations of Republic Act 9184. Prospective bidders may obtain further information from the CAAP and inspect the bidding documents at the address given in the bidding docs during Monday to Friday from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. or at the CAAP website caap.gov.ph and the website of the Philippine Government Electronic Procurement System or PhilGEPS in www.philgeps.gov.ph. A complete set of bidding documents may be acquired, as mentioned, starting October 18, 2024, until November 6, 2024. Payments may be made on-site at the given address or through direct bank deposit of the applicable fee for the bidding documents, pursuant to the latest guidelines of the applicable fee for the bidding documents. Pursuant to the latest guidelines issued by the GPPB in the amount of 5,600 pesos, exclusive of any and all taxes imposed by relevant government agencies. All right. So for Section 3 bid data sheet, so ITB Clause 12, no further instructions. Okay po. So as shown, next slide please. As shown as well, next slide please. Ayan po. So for the ITB Clause 20.2, the bidder with the lowest calculated bid that complies with and is responsive to all the requirements and conditions shall submit its latest income and business tax returns filed through the Electronic Filing and Payment System or EFPS, business licenses and permits required by the law, PhilJEPs, registration certificate, mayor's permit and tax clearance, and latest audited financial statements. Failure to submit any of the post-qualification requirements on time or finding against the veracity thereof shall disqualify the bidder for award, provided that in the event that the finding against the veracity of any of the documents submitted made, it shall cause the forfeiture of the bid security in accordance with Section 69 of the IRR RA 9184. For 21.1, see terms of reference if applicable. And then for for Section 5, special conditions of contract, GCC Clause 20.2, scope of works, the purchase of Christmas package for CAAP Central Office shall be procured as one lot. The one lot will have the list of food items for each basket, which are the following: 1 pack of spaghetti noodles, 900 grams, 1 pack of spaghetti sauce sweet style, 900 grams, 2 cans of condensada, 300 ml, 2 packs of Graham crackers, 210 grams, 2 packs of all-purpose cream, 250 ml, 1 pack of Four Seasons juice, 1 liter, 1 bar cheese, 430 grams, 2 cans of fruit cocktail, 822 grams, 1 pack of salad macaroni pasta, 500 grams, 1 pack of mayonnaise, 470 ml, 2 cans of pineapple tidbits, 277 grams, 1 piece of eco bag, 1 pack of premium ham pre-sliced, 1 kilogram, and 1 regular hot dog, 1 kilogram. For GCC Clause 1, obligations and qualifications of the service provider, the service provider must undertake the following obligations. Only bidders who are registered business are allowed to participate in the bidding. Interested bidders are also required to deliver the various holiday food items. The winning bidder shall be responsible in the packaging of food items per set, which shall be in basket or bag made of eco-friendly materials that can hold all the items inside securely. The winning bidder shall deliver food items based on the instructions of the CAAP and ensure that food items shall be released only to authorized personnel. The supplier shall fully deliver procured goods on or before December 6, 2024. All items must have a minimum expiration date of 6 months, except for the dairy or frozen products, which must have at least 4 months expiration from the date of delivery. All the items must be Food and Drug Administration approved. In case of non-availability of the proposed items, the same may be substituted by items of the same specifications and quantity, provided that the total quotation will not exceed the estimated budget or the approved budget for the contract. Terms of payment: partial payment is not allowed. The terms of payment shall be 100% after complete delivery of goods. Section 6, Schedule of Requirements. Description, supply, and delivery of assorted branded grocery items for the 2024 Christmas package of the CAAP Central Office for 1,700 packs. Quantity is 1 lot. Delivered weeks or months. Fully delivered goods on or before December 6, 2024. For the technical specifications, interested bidders are also required to deliver the various food items at the CAAP Central Office through Supply Division. This is as mentioned earlier. Next slide, please. The supplier shall commence the supply and delivery of food items on or before This should be 06 December 2024, and it shall be completed within 2 calendar days upon the commencement of delivery. All items must have a minimum expiration date of 6 months, except for the dairy and frozen product that must have at least 4 months. And then all items FDA approved. Next slide, please. Okay, this is as mentioned, and the last one is the winning bidder shall provide free of charge freezers for the frozen goods until the end of distribution schedule. Freezers that are not utilized may be pulled out earlier than the distribution schedule. Same as mentioned earlier. Approved budget and payment scheme is again 3,670,130 pesos. Next slide, please. Pabalik po. Okay. Full payment of the contract shall be paid upon the receipt of billing and the issuance of the corresponding certificate of satisfactory service by the end user. So, next is the confidentiality clause. The supplier warrants the full confidentiality of all information gathered for the contract given by the CAAP Central Office unless the latter indicates the contrary. The supplier shall not disclose any communication disclosed to him for this service. After the completion of the contract, all materials, data, and other related documents shall be in a full ownership of the Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines. And the technical and financial documents will be as shown. Thank you, and that's the end of the presentation, Mr. Chair.
Opo. Just an additional to our prospective bidders regarding the term of payment. This will, after delivery and after issuance of billing and the necessary documents, including the certificate of satisfactory service from the end user, there is still a lead time as to the processing of the check by the accounting and finance department of CAAP. So this is just to formally inform our prospective bidders na hindi po kaliwaan ito. We are now opening the floor for questions, comments, and clarifications.
To our tech, are we still online? To the prospective bidder from SM Hypermarket Sukat, do you have any questions?
For hypermarket sukat, sir, none question po.
Okay, great. I understand there are no other prospective bidders present. So if there are no more questions, okay. Ah, we have? We have from San Miguel. Nag-leave na. Okay. Sige. Right. So if there are no more questions, we will officially close this. But for prospective bidders, if you still have queries or questions, you may do so subject to the reglementary period allowed under 9184. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Nicole.
Thank you, sir. We are now formally closing the pre-bid conference for the previous project. Moving on, we have now the supply and delivery of IT equipment, desktop with softwares and printers, and conference room equipment, including 4K television and conference room speaker and microphone. For LCD, bid number 24-87-10, ABC is 1,421,112 pesos.
Who's presenting?
Christian, sir.
Christian, pang FSIS to, hindi to dito.
Hindi, sir.
Naunaan pa tayo ng FSIS. Sige.
So to our prospective bidders, please type in your name and the company that you represent in our chat box for records purposes po. Before we begin. So again, to our prospective bidders, please type in your name and the company that you represent in our chat box for the records purposes. Okay. So good afternoon to our prospective bidders. Welcome to the pre-bid conference for the supply and delivery of IT equipment, desktop with softwares and printers, and conference room equipment with 4K television and conference room speakers and microphone for LCD. The project title is Supply and Delivery of IT Equipment, Desktop Softwares, and Conference Room Equipment for LCD with bid number 24-052-08 Bravo, and the source of fund is CAAP Corporate Budget CY 2024, and the ABC for this project is 1,421,112 pesos. The delivery period for this project is 45 calendar days upon receipt of the notice to proceed. The applicable fee for the bidding documents is 5,000 pesos exclusive of any and all taxes imposed by relevant government agency. The bid opening is on November 11, 2024 at 9:30 a.m. For ITB Clause 5.3, for the purpose of this project, the contract similar to this project shall be procurement of IT equipment and should have completed within the last 5 years a single contract that is similar to this project, equivalent to at least 50% of the ABC. ITB Clause 7.1, subcontracting is not allowed. So ITB Clause 19.3, 1,421,112 pesos being the ABC to payment under the contract supply and delivery of IT equipment, desktop with software and printers and conference room equipment with 4K television and conference room speaker and microphone for LCD. ITB Clause 20.2, the bidder with the lowest calculated bid that complies with and is responsive to all the requirements and conditions shall submit its latest income and business tax return filed through EFPS, business licenses and permits required by law, registration certificate, mayor's permit, and tax clearance, and latest audited financial statements, and submitted documents that expired after the opening of bids. Certification under oath attesting that they have no pending case or cases against the government, legal clearance to be issued by the CAAP PLS, and bid bulletins if applicable. Failure to submit any of the post-qualification requirements on time or a finding against the veracity thereof shall be disqualified of the bidders for award, provided that in the event that a finding against the veracity of any of the documents submitted is made, it shall cause the forfeiture of the bid security in accordance with Section 69 of IRR of RA 9184. GCC Clause 2.2, partial payment is not allowed. Terms of payment shall be 100% after complete delivery of goods. GCC Clause 4, the inspection and tests that will be conducted are if all the delivered items are in accordance with the technical specifications. For the technical specification as shown, Schedule of requirements. All items that will be delivered should be delivered 45 calendar days upon receipt of the notice to proceed. And for the checklist of the technical and financial documents as shown. So that's all for the presentation. The floor is now open for any questions or queries regarding this project po. Marvic Tugaon.
Hello, good afternoon, everyone. I have a question lang regarding the item 1 and item 2.
Yes po.
Ano po ba, would you consider relaxing the PSU requirement to at least 300 watts?
PSU
Rest
requirement.
assured, again?
Sir, you just submit us their formal letter so that we can consider it po, sir.
Okay, until ano po, when pwede magpasa ng clarification or concern?
10 days before the deadline of submission of bids.
Okay, so,
Paindikit na lang, sir, sa letter kung ano yung propose nyo pong changes para mapag-aralan po namin, sir. If it will allow po dun sa PC po.
okay, I see.
And justification.
Yes. And justification also, sir.
Okay. Then also, tama ba, napakita na ba sa slide kanina yung eligibility requirements?
Yes, sir. Ito na po.
Yung yung ayan, checklist of technical financial. Okay, sige. If we have any other concern or questions, mag-email na lang kami.
Sige, sir. Thank you po.
Sige, thank you.
Sa kanila. So, any more questions po? So, hearing none po, I would like to remind the bidder that you are allowed to submit for any queries until 10 days until the deadline of bid submission. So, thank you po. You're now excused po. Di, naka-end na ako. So, sir, we're now closing this agenda item.
So ito yung for confirmation and mode of procurement.